Okay, I think that means I'm here. Oh, the music kindly stopped for me. That was nice of it. Well, it started again. Can't escape. Hello to the universe, people of Earth or whatever planet or reality that you're currently in. Hope it's not a bad one. Hope you're okay. What's happening, Top? What's happening, Nomad? It's Rayman Part 7. Now we're technically on the last level. We've done all the other levels, I think. The problem is that we've got to collect all of these hidden cages. So even though we're on the last level, we still might have quite a bit to do, depending. So the quickest way to get that done is to start. So let's lock and load. Kablamo! It's Electooneering time. I've drank me tea as well. Tea status drank. So just saying. Oh, is it gonna load? Uh-oh. Nervous. Whoa. It's got a fright then. Oh wait, we haven't got visual. We have not got visual. Oh, we've got visual. We've got visual. It was just scaring me. Just a delay. It wasn't even my fault. Hey! We don't need to watch that again. We've watched it about 5. If you want to see that video, you can check part 1 or part 2 or part 3 or maybe even part 4. I don't think it's on part 5 if I'm being totally honest. Part 6 could go either way. Still only on the title screen. We've been live for at least a minute and we're only still unloading. What's happening, Sparks? You okay, mate? Maybe it's different today. Maybe today's the day. Could be the day. Don't look at that percent. That's just a lie. Don't you worry about that number. So there he is, Mr. Dark. I keep calling him Dr. Dark when he's actually Mr. Dark. I think Dr. Dark is from the Marvel universe. Just came from watching a talented gamer, from one talented gamer to another, Sparks. You must be spoiled for choice. Oh, just, what a treat. So, what we were doing, like, see, we've got World 1 boxed off. That's fine. World 2. I was watching a bit of Patrick, quote unquote. I don't know why I've quote unquoted him, because I don't know him by a first name basis. That's why earlier I was watching him play that puzzle game where he has to knock off the dominoes, and that looked a bit mind bending. I have a real talent for finding panties. Well, that's a good talent, probably. Still doing this Rayman shit random. How am I gonna wake you up? How am I gonna do that? As soon as we're done, mate, then hopefully you'll know. The sooner we crack on, the sooner we'll be done. What are you talking about, Hex? What's going on? Are you up to your neck in women again? What? Sparks, what? Right, so anyway, I did find a few of the cages here, so I just need to rejog my memory, because I've forgotten everywhere that they were, because it's been at least a week since I last played. There was one down there, okay. I think I'm supposed to go this way and then around. No, I don't think I am actually. I think it is actually, yeah. See that little tube there? Oh, there's one up there as well. This is an exploration stream. Like, it might just look like exploration. It might look like this is an 2D platformer, but don't be fooled. This is actually a 2D platformer slash little bit of exploration in it as well. Type genre. Ow. I'm rusty as hell. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Whenever I play bad, I just think of the Sunset Riders guy, where he goes, "Don't you worry about it." And that's what I try to do. I try not to worry about it. There we go. What level do I hate most? It probably is this one, to be honest. No, not this one, the next one. The one where you're sliding on the tubes. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Did anyone else get a freeze? And no? Well, I've still got it up. Still working. But I hope no one else has got that. I'm sure there was clouds that form over here. I can't get down that way. Do you know what? I like Rayman. As much as he's made me tear my hair out, I can't get down there. Right, yeah, so this is what I was doing. It's down here. Here we go. Aha. Okay, I was thinking then, where the hell are them clouds? I jumped on the wrong one. You come here. Here we go. Look at this. Oh, I've already got this cage because I saved it because it was right near the beginning. What a fucking knob. So I've just wasted my time. At least we can confirm that one's done. We've probably went up a percent. A sort of theoretical percentage point there. How's everyone's weekend been? Have you had a good one? I missed you, know. It felt weird not streaming on Friday. I feel like I'm conditioned now to expect to speak to yous on certain days, and also to get into the booth and start failing. Doesn't feel like a proper day. The push-up game that Patrick's playing is very good. It looks a little bit up your alley, to be honest, Sparks. Intricate puzzler. I think I've seen it, but I've never played it. I vaguely recognise the character with his funny nose. It's a little bit Q-bait looking, isn't he? He's a bit Q-bait looking. Has anyone seen the film Hunt for Red October? Because this is... oh shit, oh shit. Because what we're playing here is Hunt for... oh god. Hunt for Pink Grapetober. It's similar. Right, so I think we've got all the cages from part 1. Yeah, let's check the book. I think I wrote it down. No. Oh, 2-2 has a cage. There you go. I did write something down. There was another world note there in as well, but don't worry about that. That must have been some other player one from some other reality who wrote that. That wasn't me. If you don't collect every single blue little majiggity, then can you even call yourself the greatest gamer in the history? Ow. Okay, so I think I'll get this heart, well this health, but I think we're safe to go through. What state we're on right now? We're on 2-1. What's happening, J-Oku Labs, Labson? Hope you're good, mate. Sparks, how's the sorry, meant to ask you, how's the Spectrum stuff coming along? Jay, come to help us with the cage hunt, mate. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. This is a stream where even though I'm still gonna ban you for trying to help me, I'll still use the help on the sly. So you'll still get banned for helping, but I'll still use it. Oh, I'm proper rusty, you know. It's only been a few days. Where's that fantastic gamer who beat Mr. Scops? Where's he gone? Need a new stick. Pad adapters are pure heavy. I hate it when you run into a technical problem like that and you can't solve it until like you get a delivery or something. Prototype, watch out for Blue Aids knob. Okay, that's an excellent tip, to be fair. No matter how obvious that might seem, it's always good advice. But what if I had told you? Blue Aids is not the only kind of knobhead. Why is there two, dude? There's two down? Oh no, that's just eyes. Look, there he is down there, Jay. He's right there. I can see him. Look at him. Blue Aids knobhead, just chilling. Uh-oh. Oh god. Now, I think I know where there's at least one cage on this bit. Uh-oh. Blue Aids knobhead imminent. There's the Tomb Raider music. I remember when I thought that this was Rayman. I thought that this was a difficult Rayman level. To be young again. Just come here a minute. Right, no, there was... Right, okay. So there's a way of making a cloud appear. Right, I just heard a noise. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, why didn't I just fucking grab? I mean, I didn't. Ah, fucked it, lads. Fucked it, and girls, and everything. It's unsolvable, but I have a C64 and Amiga where I can find, plus a little surprise soon. It's unsolvable? So, wait, are you saying that you basically can't emulate Specky properly? I missed out on the Amiga, to be honest, although there's loads and loads of brilliant games. The Amiga was like the British sort of... I know the Amiga's a Commodore and they were American, but a lot of the games, it was like the 16-bit Amiga British era, I think of it as. Because a lot of series and developers that went to carry on into the SNES and Mega Drive era released games on the Amiga. But I never played the Amiga, so that's just an impression I've got from videos and shit. Alright, so we've got a cage there. So we've just got an extra percent or fraction of a percent. Let's just get to the next bit of the level and see if we can get out of the... If we get out the level, then we've gained a cage. But we haven't saved that progress until we get out the level. Can't use third-party... Oh, is it because you wanted to use it on a SNES pad? It's a sad story, mate. I hope you work it out, whatever it is. So, I'm up to stage 6-1. But to unlock that level, you have to find all of the cages that you've missed. So, we're hunting the ones in 2-1 right now. Oh god, quite a lot. So, as I said at the beginning, even though we're on the last level, there's probably still a lot to do. Especially, and it's not just because I don't know where most of them are, but no, yeah, it's not just because I haven't got most of them, it's because I don't know where they all are. Yeah, you've got to find them all. But you know, I don't think it's going to be ridiculous. We just need to be a bit more thorough in our exploration. So don't worry, gang. What did we say? Whenever we have doubt or fear, we think about the Sunset Riders, gang. What would they say? They'd say, "Don't you worry about it." Will you also be switching a quick Witcher 3 before you go? Well, I wasn't going to, Hex, but now that you've mentioned it, it does sound quite appealing. What do you reckon? Oh, this guy just is invincible. I'm convinced. He's invincible. If he kills me now after I've fucking got that cage, like all the others you can do that, but this guy, alright, now it's letting me. I reckon Half-Life will be on next week. Oh, he's a cheating fucking bastard. Ugh. Well, someone's got to be optimistic in this channel, haven't they? It's necessarily not going to be used. Alright, I have missed a cage, I think. I think there was a cage somewhere here that I haven't got, but I don't know where to look. Still better than 2021. Okay, maybe Nomad's leaning towards optimism as well. Just enjoy this great platformer before it goes away, probably forever. What was... okay. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! Okay, I seen something. Yes! So we're 2 cages up. What's down there? I bet you that kills you, but I'll bet you it might be. It might be a cage, but I'll bet you it kills you. Come on, mate, you gonna... There you go. Here he goes. Ah! What? Oh, careful. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah! I've still got that feeling in my heart of yeah! The Rayman feeling. Okay. We're not out the woods yet. Oh, fucking hell, this game's stressful. Now that I've got 2 cages, I'm really, like, don't want to die. Oh, God. We've got blue aids knobhead everywhere you look. Oh! Okay. Checkpoint. Now I want to check over there. See this exploration? It's amazing. Uh-oh. What's down there? No. Oh, fuck. What's down there? Anything? Okay, I think that just led to health. That was all it led to. I want to be big again. Want to be big. Uh-oh. That's what you meant to do. You meant to, like, do a mad fly over that way or something while you... But I don't want to be little for it. Actually doing this bit, little might be easier. Oh, God. No, no, no. What's that on the left? Checkpoint, okay. Thank God. Praise Yevon. Can't get through there without being small. Ow. This is a... That's... I don't think you can do it that way. Nah. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, God. What's up here? Yes. Look at this. We only need one more on this level, and it's boxed off. But we've also got to survive, which is no easy feat. Oh, the nerves. I'm shitting a brick. More tension than all of the 3D graphics you could swallow. That's Rayman. Oh, that was going to crush me, little bastard. Now we've just got to get... All we need to do is make it to the other side. Without Blue-Aid's knobhead getting all on in your shit. Fuck! Just hate it. Right, well now we get to skip that bullshit anyway. Oh my god. If I die now, we've lost those cages. But at least we know where they are, but I can't cope with losing to Blue-Aid's knobhead anymore. What the fuck are you meant to... Oh my god, this game. If I continue, will it put me... Will it take me back to the photo? Please. What's happening, Slink? Welcome to hell. Yes, it takes me back. Okay, that was a worthwhile continue then. Oh, come on, baby. This section is horrible. Horrible, horrible. Is that going to be a cage? What's it led to? Anything? What's down there? Is it just a dead end? Did I? I don't think I did, you know, because I haven't got any of the other key. Oh, maybe I don't know. It's gonna try and cheat me now. How many times? I hate the way this guy sometimes takes 1 hit, sometimes takes 5 hits. Definitely hearing a noise that makes me think cage nearby. Make it stop now, make the level stop. Oh, you fucking... I maybe should do this level last, because it's clearly the fucking one of the hardest levels on the game. But I'll end up saying that about every level that we go on, because they're all bastards. Gonna get more, probably, yeah, to be honest. But Little Ralph is still not beaten, so Little Ralph's story has not yet ended. This game's capacity for cheating knows no bounds. Ref. Whoa! Didn't even see anything then. Just random flecks of lightning coming from every corner of the screen arbitrarily. Getting tilted already, it's way too soon. I need to get up there, but I don't know how. This is definitely not going to work, but I've got to try. I hate the way he's invincible. How many hits? How many hit points has he got? Just tell me, once and for all. Yeah, I'm not sure what Little Ralph's actually got, to be honest. Yeah, it probably is more. This is probably more, yeah. How many hit points has fucking Super Bastard Man got? 20? 30? One. He's got one. See what I mean? I died on the last time because I hit him 3 times and it wasn't enough. This time I hit him once. Maybe your proximity is like hyper important. Where the fuck are these taking me? What are you doing? Hate them. Hate the whole world. Ref. Still don't know where Rayman's hitbox is. I've got no clue. Is he gonna fucking... It actually is. It moves around. There's been levels where I've had to rely on the fact that his feet are not part of the hitbox. And then there's been levels where I've known that his feet definitely are part of the hitbox. I'm not using another continue. Right, you could consider that a warm-up, or I'm going to consider it a warm-up. That's what I'm going to do. This is not the right way. Oh, I think it's just health up there, so don't you worry, man. Look at these. Did you see that for speedrun strats then? Alright, part 1 boxed off. Soon we'll be on part 2. After that we'll be, you know, before you know it, we'll be on part 300. Don't worry. Flying kicking bastard, man. So yeah, there's a cage on 2-2. I'm going to write it down once we get to it. And I'll keep it there until we've actually got this level finished. So you have to jump over there and you hear a little noise go "Biddle-oop," and it's this cloud here. And there's cage at Majiggity. That's cage number 3. I'm sure that was the first three notes of Z cars then. It was like ba 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 ba. But we don't sing that on this channel, especially not me. Rayman on the toilet theme continues. Yeah, you can't. Whatever. I don't care about none of that. Okay. I'm gonna write this down so that I just do it properly. Two as cage by cloud at end. 2 3. Oh no, this is the fucking wrong. It's 2 1 part 2 cloud at end, and then part 3 da da da, and we'll just keep going like that. I think this bit has got a cage as well, but I'm not sure on its location, and this one's hard. So, oh yeah, I've just remembered where it is. Haha. No, it's not that one. It's a location like that though. God. Especially golden fisting. Where's the fucking thing? Hurry up. There he is. Hate this thing. Okay, so it's not right, I need to go, it's left. Checkpoint. Is it down here? No. Little blue AIDS knobhead waiting for me, hoping that I would take a chance. They're like parasites. They just, you know those trapdoor spiders that just chill and wait for something to step on them thing? They're like them. Here we go. This is the cage in question. Blue AIDS knobhead. To the AIDS you. Yes. Right, so that means I know where all of the cages are. You cheating bastard, I wasn't even on the fucking left side. Oh god, I just hate this. Oh god, no, no, not you, not you. No. Hardest boss. Even harder than Super Bastard Man. Highest evasion in the history of video games. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Checkpoint. Oh god. Not super knobhead man again. Unbeatable. Just an all-round bad knobhead. Okay, that was just for health. Ref. Oh god. Rayman's constipation's getting worse by the hour. By the minute. Ref. There's a cage. Wait. How do I get to that? This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Okay, no. Isn't this supposed to be a cloud? This just takes me this way. I don't need to go this way, mate. I want to go up there. I guess I can maybe run and jump that. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay, not quite. Oh yeah, okay. I did get this one last time. See, we only need one more, and to actually finish the level, which is the hard part, because the game's horrible. It's good, but it's nasty. It has no compassion. Or it has no chill, as the kids might say. Fuck you. Right, what's that? Part 6 of the level? Part 8? Got at least another 10 parts to get through. To be halfway. Checkpoint. Okay, so then you get small, and then you go this way. And you stay small. Ah! I think down here is not a cage, oh! Since when can you fucking jump, you horrible bastard? I forgot that he's not the proper one. He's not the normal little terrorist creep, he's just a little fly away, jump fly away creep. Oh my god. They look very similar. Slinky. I will when you will, mate. Yeah. So I've done it 3 times, so I'm just not doing it right now. That's all, because I don't feel like. I just didn't feel like being good today. That's all. I demand 2 cocks. Well, you're not going to be getting my one. That's all the cages, isn't it? Why didn't it give me the big purpley blue majig? What's it doing? Oh my god. Oh fuck, I can't get through now. What? Have I got to go back this way? It's probably... Ah, what are you saying to me, Slink? I don't have... Oh, you don't have one yet. I've finished... I 1cc'd it in the realm where it counts, i.e. your imagination. So... Ah! Now... I think I've still got the cage, so doesn't matter. Doesn't matter about that bullshit. Whoa. Sweating me brain off here. Right, here's the bit I can't get past. Well, I got past it last time, but now it's ultra incredibly horrible mode. Oh! Really. I keep forgetting that the blue AIDS knobhead has a hitbox bigger than he actually looks. Fucking hell. Yeah, I had a great weekend, mate. Thanks. How was your weekend? Okay, I'm come back all refreshed and ready to deal with AIDS, man. And what's going on over here? I don't remember why it told me to do this last time. Other than general bullshit. Just get through the level. Come on. Cause the game, mate, that's why I'm so tilted, because the game's just unfair. Alright, we got out and we did the level. There you go. I think Rayman could turn even the most stoic sage to the edge of his limits within 10 minutes. It's just got that level of power. Alright, so that's that level done. We don't have to go there again. We're on to 2-2. So we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. We've only got 20, 28. We only need 28. No, 29, 30, 31, 30. I can't even see. I can't even see what's 30 odd, because the Mr. Dark's binoculars don't go that far enough along. So 30 odd more cages to find. So let's. Here's the horrible level as well. Horrible level, this. I think this is me worst level. Lost momentum. It basically forced me to get hit there. I had no choice. Whoa. I'm gonna go after those blue things because I'm not far from a life. How about I lose one? Trying. There's a cage up there, but I've never... I can see at the edge of it, but I've never figured out how to get up there. Fucking hell. But at least I know where it is. Oh, the extra life filled me health. Praise Yevon. Fuck you. Right, let's see. Let's have as big of a run up as I can. Never mind, I'm dead. Winning is a relative term, Dad. So, yeah. Okay, it was high up, so maybe I need to drop. Yeah, is it down here? I need to drop at the right. But every time I take a run up, it just has me off. Now where's this? I haven't been here yet. Ah! Nice. So now, let me just check if that other one is still there, because if it is, that's the last one. Yeah, it will be. There it is. Okay, so I've just got to get a good enough run up. Let's see if I can get an extra life in the meantime. $95. Come on. That's it, isn't it? Is that them all gone? Okay. So let's just trace me path slowly, so I know it. This is the path. I have to duck there, then jump, and then run, and then like that. I think I might have to fall down from above, you know. But I will try this at speed. Because he just seems to hit his head on a ceiling. Even though the game can go higher than that, it just like sort of restricts him. See? He hits his head on the ceiling. But from there he doesn't though. The camera gives it more from that position. No, that's bullshit. I pressed A once. It counted it as pressing A twice. It's done it again. Am I on like some sort of weird frame skip or something? I think there's something, because there's something up there as well. Or is that where the level starts? Look at that. See, I haven't got that. So there's a way to get onto that drum. But I'm not sure once you get to this point on the level whether you can go back to the top. Referee! Why is it taking all my blue coins off me when I die? Should keep them. Okay. So that's just that. Okay, I've figured that bit out. Now the cage I think is directly below me now. It's there. No? That's not it. Okay. Now you can't get through any of these gaps. Nah, don't think you can get through that. That was a cage. That's not a dead end, it was a cage. There's the cage in question that we need. And we need one little blue dude for a life. I think there was one across here. Not there, not there. There he is. Thank you. So the mystery continues on this level, but maybe we should just finish the level. Because we found one cage and we only need one. Is this definitely what you've got to do? Look, you see, that was one jump press. I pressed jump once. Maybe because I was already off the ground from the run. Oh god. I see. Maybe don't jump, maybe just like that time on the other level where it randomly had a specific jump, but you're not supposed to jump it, you're just supposed to let your momentum take you. I don't think he's got enough momentum, he hasn't. And I think running is the wrong thing as well. It'd be nice, because you can go above this. This is not the top of the level, do you know what I mean? This is not. So I don't know why there's an artificial ceiling that makes him hit it and then come back down. Need to run from further back. I hate that jump though. I'd rather just finish the level. Okay, here goes. Nah, man. Artificial ceiling. It's been nicknamed the impossible jump. Well, at least. Oh. At least whoever named it knows what's going on. I think that one might actually be something I'd have to YouTube, because I would never normally resort to something like that. But sub-pixel margins of error are not worth me time. $77 blue majiggities. That should mean that I do loads of damage now. Hooray. Okay. So at least by collecting all of them. Look, did you see? The camera just went up then. See that? The camera knows that that's not really the top. It just pretends to be, to create an artificial challenge. That fucking pisses me right off, that fucking jump. Almost as much as this one. Maybe come back to this one at the end of the game, because it's clearly the hardest point. Whoa. Thanks a lot, Chekhov. Just had a speedrun glitch send me through the floor. I wouldn't mind one of them when I'm actually above the cage. I don't think I can get the extra life now because it's made me miss some. Made me miss some of my little blue fellas. Whoa. Okay, so I think this ramp is key. If he didn't hit his head on the invisible ceiling, he could reach it. It's not that it's too high of a jump, it's that the game's made his jump smaller for this section only. So this is going to be the stream now for the rest of time. Messing with sub-pixel margins. Oh, a glitch through the floor again. Cheers, game. Let's just die. See, he can easily reach it. It's not. That's not the issue. He can reach. He just chooses not to. Infuriating. Yeah, but this... Even still, I'm not going to be satisfied because of the nature of it. It's just bollocks. Like, it's not a jump that's too high for Rayman. It's just a ceiling that's too low to allow your jump to be done. Cleanse all of the aids out of your brain, Quantum. When the aid seeps in, that's what they want. Okay, so I've got to basically do this section perfectly, which is not that difficult. The problem is you've got to also jump at the exact right moment, and that's the difficult part, because I honestly think it's a sub pixel position that you've got to aim for. he doesn't even get that much momentum, and he doesn't gain any height from it because he automatically flies off. I hate that fucking thing. I give up. That one is not gettable. I'm gonna YouTube that one later. Oh god, this bit again. Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream, Slink. Or if that's the last one by the end of this stream, which I sincerely doubt it will be, then I'll have a look then. But it's obviously not an intuitive position that I've got to jump from. It's not the kind of position I'm going to figure out with trial and error. It's some arbitrary bullshit thing that activates when you happen to be in a certain position, and I'm not going to spend the rest of my life trying to trial and error that. Wasn't this to get a cage, or is this where I'm supposed to go? Ah, thanks a lot, knob. Okay, I survived. I might be speaking too soon. I've spoke too soon. Get up the fucking thing. Right, so we found one impossible cage. It's the only one we've found so far. I wonder how many others that I can find but can't get. I knew it was going to cheat me. Hate those double hits. One hit will do, please. Alright. Is that part 2? How long have you been in the level, son? 1 second. That's long enough to be attacked. I knew I'd heard a noise. What's going on? Okay. Love all that. Now where are you taking me? Nowhere, that's fine. Oh god. Ooh. I wanted that golden fist. Helicopter here. Sometimes it's a blessing, sometimes it's a curse. I'm sure you have, Slinky. Is it actually golden though? Because if it's not, I would be disappointed, to say the least. I mean, I'd be disappointed anyway. I think disappointed is the wrong word. Horrified, but especially if it's not golden. It's just false advertising, and I can't stand that. The safest thing you can do with this is not move while you're on it. Only move while you're in mid-air. Because if you move while you're on it, you lose all friction. As if friction was just something that didn't exist. You'd perpetually move. Perpetual energy. Oh, you fucking absolute knob. What was that appeared? You? Where are you taking me? Take me on a wild ride that gets me a life, please. What did that? Maybe that was a cage. Whenever I see these single platforms, I just start to die. What's he appeared for? What are you saying, mate? What's going on? What's over here? Oh, this dude. Let's see if he can give me a life. Let's see what's going on. It would have to be on these, wouldn't it? The slippiness did me. I had it, except for the slippiness. Once again. Let's have another go. I honestly still believe in friction, even if this game doesn't. Oh, I hadn't done that one yet. That's handy. Alright, mate. See you later. Lone shark bastard. What's going to appear? Something's going to appear and try and fuck me. Okay, it's this dude. Is it windy? Is it fucking windy or something? It's because I was on the fucking no friction pipe. Oh, buddy. Right now, I would appeal to every god. I don't care what religion it is, all gods, I appeal to you. Please make the friction stop being so absent. Bring back the friction, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So I need to jump from a completely stationary position, otherwise I'm going to float across the world. Like that. I mean, this is the only world where it tries to remove friction so heavily. So if we can get through World 2, maybe our rate of progress will accelerate. You may say I'm optimistic, and you're not the only one. Go on. What's the Slinky? If you're still there, link me to this fucking jump. Or even what part is it? In fact, don't link me. Just tell me what part I have to jump on, because I'm never going to figure it out through trial and error, because it's not actually tied to his jump mechanics. There's an artificial ceiling which makes all of the gameplay elements that you've learned throughout the game go out the window. So if you just tell me what arbitrary pixel I'm supposed to jump from. I mean, I did play it, mate. You saw it, or you might have done. But yeah, I actually feel like I'd feel more confident on Vanilla Lake. I feel like that's got much more friction. Even though I would say that's the second least frictiony level that I've come across in games. Vanilla Lake is up there as a slippery little shit, but I honestly feel like these pipes are another level. Even the way Donkey Kong slides from the left side of the screen to the right when you just tap a button. I've seen it. Slinkies give up on the lack of friction. If only I could. See, that's the last cage, and then it's just about surviving the level. In this level. Oh, ha 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 ha. Oh, ha 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 ha. Oh, ha ha ha. Ah, fuck you. Gonna lose me mind. See, because the ramps totally change the jump mechanics anyway. Like, it makes jump become helicopter here. There is no jump. There is no Zool. There is no jump, only Zool. Blather, please help. Blather, what particular pixel do I have to jump on? Do I have to press jump on to get that fucking cage? I know there's one pixel that I have to press it on, but I just don't know what pixel it is. So I know I've got to get a big run up. Sam, I didn't even realise that was you then. I could only see half your name. You alright, mate? Oh, so you don't know, do you? You're a false prophet. I thought you were going to be some... I thought you were some... I mean, probably not. But I just, I only saw the second half of your name, and I just thought it was someone called Blather, and I didn't put two and two together. But like, don't get me wrong, I'm very happy to see you. It's just that I was hoping that you were going to be some Rayman expert who could tell me what particular pixel I'm supposed to press the jump button on. It's one of, I think it's one of these here. It might be this one. No, that's that. I've just moved like 10 pixels. It might be, no, I've just gone well, okay. I can't even tell what pixel I was talking about now. No, that's well too far again. Is it going to be that one? Is it? I've gone past it. Nah, it happens, mate. We've had quite a few Rayman fans in. It's on the peak of that. Ugh. So you think this bit, like the tip of the ramp going up, or this bit where it just starts to go down again? The tip of the ramp going up is very tricky, because if you press afterwards, he's already off the ground and he'll do helicopter here. But let me try pressing just before. Let me try that. If, that's a big if. It's a big if. Sam, we're going to be on Half-Life one day this year, mate, I think. Just a tip. Alright, let's do it. Go. Nah. Unless... See, I didn't do the helicopter then, so I think it flies you up, and then when I'm pressing jump, it's turning into a helicopter. But if that's the case, then is there some kind of input lag? Because I'm pressing jump before I'm pressing it while I'm still on the ramp. Oh! And I just fell off. It's a good job I fucking got it, because I fell off. Praise Yevon. Okay. It is, it's on the ramp. You've got to press just before the tip, I think. Praise Yevon. Now I don't even need any Rayman experts on this level. Oh yeah, this is one of the hardest games ever, mate. Ugh. It's the most brutal cutesy platformer I've ever seen. Although I have never played Super Meat Boy, I've heard that's quite notorious. Wasn't there a... Is there a P over here? Please give me a P. I don't want a cage, I want a P. No. No, you fucking... They knew that was going to happen. Look at what they've done. Absolute bastards. Excuse me. Now I can I have a pee, please, Bob? Yeah. I can't keep saying that I actually do like it. It is true, but it's just putting me through the mincer so hard. Look at how depressed that trumpet looks. He looks how I feel. Is this going to kill me? Yep. Oh, phew. There's the stage exit down there. It's not the stage exit, I mean, it's just the next part of the AIDS. So, I think is there 3 AIDS parts? Oh, you fucking absolute twat. This is PS1. I think a lot of people now play the PC on the PC on GOG. In fact, although I don't know about Steam, you can get what's called Rayman Forever, which is a PC port. I haven't played it, so I can't say whether it's different or not. But it seems like people play it, so it must be okay. The helicopter here plus jumping. I mean, not the helicopter here. The fucking slippery bastard twatness kills every jump. Okay, why did we go this way? Okay. No, slippery twatness. Ah! Fuck. Don't touch the floor because the momentum carries on for 2 hours. 2 hour long momentum. It's okay to touch the floor, sorry, just don't move on it. Don't ever move if you're on this fucking tube because you'll just never stop slipping. Hallelujah. Now, is that the end of the level or is there more bullshit coming my way? Oh my god, it's the end of the level and it's another one boxed off. And that was the hardest level for me in the game. So, Yevon truly is great. So Bandland, I only need 2 more cages and then Bandland is done. But the Blue Mountains is a bit of a different one. So what it is, Sam, we've done all the stages, but to unlock the last stage, see the little guy on the right, see him over there, that's Mr. Dark. To unlock his stage, I have to collect every single cage that I've missed. So we're basically up to the last level, but we've got to backtrack and find all of the missing little grapes. So we've done all of World 1's grapes. We're most of the way through World 2's grapes now. We've got 3 more to get. Can't even remember what this level is going to throw at me. I'm sure when I hear a noise like that it means there's a cage close by. Maybe it doesn't. Have you ever played any of the Rayman games, Sam? I think I've asked you this actually, and you've told me, so I apologise for not remembering. But I played this back in the day, but only a little bit. I didn't get very far. Yeah, exactly the same for me. Oh god. And then I played Legends, I think it was, or Origins. I get them two mixed up. But I played a more modern one, which had a football minigame, and that was really good. It was a bit less brutal than this one, but it's still quite fun and challenging. You want to know a real hard platformer a little bit before this era? Yeah, please inform me. Always want to know more about games that people know about. Cool Spot. I've played Cool Spot. As a kid though, that's a game I literally haven't thought about since I was like not even a teenager. That is a horrible game. I mean, it's good. It's got good graphics and animation, but fucking hell, yeah. I used to rent it. There was a video fella who used to come round, and I rented it a few times, but I never actually owned it. Play this again, or play Cool Spot again. Have you played Cool Spot, Sparks? Whoa, add off there. Completely add off. Wow, it's nearly break time already. I feel like I haven't even started. In that time, we've boxed off 2 levels. Found it for cheap, and you just made do it. I mean, that was the thing about the games back in the day, isn't it? Is like you didn't have. They were much more expensive. You didn't have as many. So the ones that you did have, 69%, nice. The ones that you did have would you would really push them to the limits of entertainment, and I think they were designed with that in mind as well. I was saying last time, like if you were a kid who got this for Christmas and this was the only game you got for your PlayStation, then wow, that would be a brutal Christmas. It's a great game, but there's going to be tears, that's all I'll say. If you were a kid and this was the only game you got on your new console, there would be tears. I remember thinking Cool Spot was a little bit janky, but it did have good animation and graphics, but I can't remember much else. I didn't like the way he shot. What did he shoot? Just sort of like white stuff. White. I don't even want to say what it could have been. Actually, I didn't think about this. Yeah, that just didn't sit right with me, and I don't mean in a sexual sense because I was too young to think like that. I just mean it just looked weird. Alright, so gang, we're on a cage hunt here. Even though we're just trying to finish the level, we're also trying to spot cages. There's only 2 cages on the level that we haven't got. But if you spot a cage... I mean, I didn't want to say that, Sparks, but that was... It wasn't what the child Q was thinking about, but it is what came to mind just to me just then as an adult. It's very. I mean, it was literally. It was a launch title for the PlayStation 1. Apparently, it wasn't initially intended to be made for the PlayStation 1, but they basically had it ready for launch. You won some Gamer Goo the other day. Is that on a related note, or is Gamer Goo different? Is Gamer Goo when like your favourite streamer fillets you or something? What is what? Has anyone seen any cages? Because I haven't. This bastard got me last time, remember? Because he shuffles it on his right side dead quick. Like that. Right, part 1. It's a gel that helps stop sweaty hands. Oh, how did you win some? Did you play well on Super Mario Kart? Oh god. Oh no, this is the one where the fucking screen moves. And unlike other games where the screen will push you, on this one the screen just touching you is insta-kill. See the way the screen behind me will start to scroll? If you were playing like Super Mario 3, it would just scroll, and if it crushes you against something, then you die. No, on Rayman, if it touches you, the edge of the screen on the left there touches you, you die. Oh, fuck off with that twice now, that's got me. There's a guy that streams and he is partnered with them, so he does draw. Oh, right, okay. This goddamn continue screen. One of these days. %69% though. Boo-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-doo. I've literally never heard of Gamergoo though. Is that something I need? The term game. Ow. It definitely conjures up. I don't know what it conjures up, but it definitely does. Right, so I didn't see any cages on this section. This is part 1 of 3 of 2-3. Part 1 of 2-3, lol. Lol. But I didn't see any cages. Just wanted to try and jump between those recorders just in case. It's that kind of game where like if you jump at the exact right pixel, some weird thing's going to appear. Some bonus. But if you jump at the wrong pixel, well, bully for you, kid. You ain't got none. See, now what's this down here for? Is this cage related? Apparently not. No cage, no cage. I can hear like the little. I don't know what it is they do, but do the cages make a sound, or is that just enemies? Look at his eyes, lol. I like the way it plays music, sort of, every time you collect them. Thought I was gone then. Alright, so this is this bit. Oh, fuck. Shitting myself just to make that jump. Alright, now let's just try and survive. Don't know if there would be cages on this section because it's auto-scrolling. So I can't see there being like, oh, you didn't explore well enough. Now remember this bit, there's going to be a grape after the jump. There's going to be a grape. Any more of you bastards? Oh god, what's that noise? Fuck you. See? Ah! Getting knocked back into the wall and then the wall insta-killing you. It's like... They definitely all laughed their heads off when they designed that mechanic. They've all been sat there absolutely laughing their heads off. It does. It wants you to go for blind jumps and it will punish good gameplay if it feels like. But at the same time, as much as it's an absolute twat, it's one of those things where once you can out-twat it, that would be satisfying, do you know what I mean? It's because it's so unfair and so arbitrary. Once you can do that, once you know where all of the little tricks and the troll traps are, and you can get past it, because you know they're coming, then I can imagine that's very satisfying. And it's a badge of honour to have. I mean, knockback, making you touch a wall, and that insta-killing you. Whoever designed that is some sort of sadist. Okay. If that's how you feel. Wait. No cage though. No cage. I've got Stockholm Syndrome, oh Sparks, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? How do you cure Stockholm Syndrome? I think that's one of the things that makes this even more difficult, is that there's a lot of blind jumps and things like that, but on top of that, like it'll do a nasty trick on you that you're never going to be able to predict. But after it's done it will take you back, unless you've got a photo checkpoint, it'll take you back like 3 stages, because each stage, you know the way you can see in the corner it says world 2 level 3. Well, within level 3 there's like sometimes 4 or 5, 6 or 7 mini levels, and if level 7, if part 7 of a level has got a horrible little troll bit and it gets you, you're going back to part 1. So you not only have to know exactly every single bit that it's going to troll you, but you have to be able to do them all in sequence. You can't just do one at a time and then be like, okay, I've got past that bit, I can save. You've got to, if there's 10 troll sections in a level, you've got to do 10 in a row to get them all boxed off once. But you know what, it doesn't matter, I'm going to do it, so stop bitching and moaning and just fucking do it. It can only be cured by playing a good game. I'm just gonna do it, mate. I'm just gonna do it. There's gonna be a cage. This bit part of the level's not really that tough. It's just a case of concentrate and don't get tripped up. And then it's the second bit. We realised what there was a grape troll on one bit. What was the other bit that killed me? Can't remember now. And the way, like, he'll grab 9 out of 10 ledges, but like he can grab the edge of a cloud. Do you know what I mean? That's a cloud. He can grab it. It doesn't bother him. As far as he's concerned, it's physically there and it's grabbable. But other things, other clouds, other objects, surfaces, he'll just decide he can't grab. What's the theme of this stage? Monks floating by. I mean, the world is Bandland, so it's the musical world. Excuse me, I don't know what to tell you about the monks though. they're playing drums. That's all I can really infer. There's some quite good music on this game, to be fair, and the way it changes, the transitions during a level are quite interesting as well. Come on, baby. Did Jay recommend this? No. This was Helmac, but I have played it, as I say, so I knew a bit of what I was getting into. I didn't think it's as long as it is, or as detailed, but that's been kind of interesting, to be honest. But I'm ready to find these cages and move on now, I think. Oh! I think Jay loves the new one. Yeah, I think he said something like that, actually. What's the new one? Is that Origins? The new one is more polished. Whatever one it is, anyway. If it's the one I've played. Okay, here we go. Super AIDS level. Remember the black grape? This is the grape. Wait for it. There he is, little shit. Ah! Cheat. Oh, you're cheating again. If I touch the wall because of knockback again, I swear to God. Okay. The fucking... Oh God. At least it stopped doing the wall that moves. Praise Yevon. But we didn't find any cages. There's 2 cages that I don't know. So we've got to explore every nook and cranny. I can hear a noise. Okay. Well, we found 1 cage. The last cage you find is a cock cage. Oh. Okay. See, that's what I mean. That's another thing about it, is like a cage appears because I happen to have jumped left here. But the only indication you'd ever have that something appeared is a little sound, a quiet sound that goes. We're now into the 70% margin, I think. We've got 2 more grapes to find in all of Bandland. I think we're closer than people think. But like, step on the arbitrary random pixel to unlock the item is not a game mechanic I really appreciate. What's happening, Slink? We've made some progression. We're just, I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for right now. Ba. 70%, see, I told you. We started off this stream at 62%, I think, 63. Yes! Who scored, mate? Oh, that means my fucking bet would have come in if it weren't for Leeds. I had Leeds score and win, Everton score and win, Liverpool score and win. And I'm telling you, mate, I'm telling you. I already knew that before I did it, but I still did it, so it's my own fault. At Everton, still top of the league. Oh, let them enjoy it. We're ahead of them on goals scored. That's brutal. Oh, that's brutal. Nah, do you know what though? They're playing well, so might not be the end of that saga. Cash out was over 100, but at full time was 250. Oh, I hate that. You know, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. I'm just gonna blame Leeds. Oh my god, it's a Christian. Wait. I think... apparently Jag version was the original. Wow, okay. I think they ported it to this though pretty quickly, didn't they? Because the Jag, literally no one had it. Alright, mate. I'll watch the goals later. Now I'm pretty sure I heard something else appear just then. Was it a cage? I think it from what I read, it was originally developed for something like, I think it was the Jag, and then they were just like, well, PlayStation's coming out just at the right time, might as well, and it was ready for release at launch, which I think, to be honest, did really well for it. Like, I don't know if Rayman would have caught on as well as it did if it hadn't been a launch title, or maybe not. I don't know. Keep your eye out for cages, people. Please. I reckon the other cage is on the fucking horrible level where the fucking... Do you know what I mean? That's what level I reckon it's on. Keeping your eyes out for lift music. I want the lift music too. That's why I want to get this cage, so I can go for lift music and enjoy me smoke. I mean, enjoy me nice stretching my legs with actual progress to show. But it's just a dream of the faith, innit? It was only fantasy. The wall was too high, as you can see. No matter how he tried, he could not break free. And the worms ate into his brain. Do you guys play Gex? Visually reminds me of Rayman. Gex, oh, cheers, Eamon. Good seeing you, mate. Yeah, I've played Gex. Yeah, that's like the one where he goes into the movies or something, isn't it? The first one's a 2D, and then the second one's 3D. Eamon, help me out, mate. Where's this fucking cage? Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind. Isn't Gex a bit more dour in the palette, I would have said? Right, so we got this one here. There's a cage that appears here, we got that one. At least the first one is. But I think the first one's not as famous as the second one, because the second one's 3D. Right, so we got that one, we've done that one, that's fine. Where's the other one? I don't know what one to tell you, because I don't remember what ones I've already got. But I just haven't seen any others. No. Stop. See, I told you, Sam. I told you some random Rayman helper would come out the sky. Oh, okay. Oh, I just missed. Oh, and then I've killed myself. Okay, I've got it. I've got it, Eamon. Yeah. Brilliant. And watch, we'll get there and it'll be like, you already got this cage. But I'm on to you. Let's try that. I've done it, Slink. I did it before. Just before the tip. Yeah, you've got to jump just before the tip, and he completely shoots off well higher than the artificial ceiling. But cheers for cheers for remembering the suffering, Slink, and trying to get me help. Even the I can turn any possible jump into the impot. Yep. People say, have you done the impossible jump? And I say, what one? See, it gives you the hint with that one when you collect it. Oh, come on. Boom. Now, can we get back? Oh, I forgot about those random enemies spawning. Hooray! So now we've only got, look at this, we've only got one level left in Bandland. One cage. Let's save it. So out of 5 worlds, we've more or less done 2. Forest's done. This one, we need 1 cage, and then there's quite a bit to do on Blue Mountains. Quite a bit to do in Picture City. But you know, Rome wasn't built in a day and that. And you're absolutely right, Sparks, that's an excellent time for lift music. Well, it's just a matter of how long it would have took me to realise. Although, I don't know whether... I feel like I'd sort of... Just as Eamon says was saying, wait, I feel like at the same time I was like, huh, what's up there? But I'm probably chatting shit there. Pause the timer. It's just a matter of exploring a level enough, and then you see a little black pixel on some random corner when you make a jump and going, huh, was that something? And then you die trying to get it. Or there is something there and you get it. And if you do that for every single pixel on the game, you'll eventually win. So I'm gonna go for a quick 10 minutes. Enjoy the tunes. See you in a bit. Won't be long. Hello, hello. Let's crack on. There's no... that was exactly 10 minutes, by the way. I'm sure you noticed. But there's no time for niceties. 11 foot... What? Slinky, you've added a minute 45 onto that exact 10 minutes. What are you doing? Let's continue. Timer. Go. I would never go beyond the 10 minutes. That's disgusting. So there's only one cage that we need on this level. But where is it? I reckon it's up there. Oh god. Wait, let's just check this out. We're in exploration mode, don't forget. Okay, not in there. Hope it's as good as Alien Trilogy. Who could say? Alien Trilogy, what a title. There's definitely something over there, isn't there? No. Let's try that again. Nah, Alien Trilogy was good. It was the D-pad that let it down and the era that it was made. Okay, I think I'm coming at it from the wrong side. I think I'm meant to come from the right and go left. No. Give me an artificial ceiling. Use knockback to get to that cloud. Ha! Do you think that's it? Oh god, this game can't be that horrible that it actually wants me to take damage just to reach. But I think you might be right. No? It doesn't give you much height. I haven't got the health now. It does give you a little bit of height, but not much. What did I expect to happen? When I had this bit 18 streams ago. Jayoku, I must have explained this to you about 4 times now. You've got to backtrack. Have you ever played a game where you backtrack? It's quite a common thing in games. 71%. We started on 62. Started the stream on 62. That's 9%, and that 9% every 2 hours. At this rate, we'll have the game finished in 2 weeks. Don't look at the death count there. That's okay. I'm just going to explore the level, see if there's anywhere else where it could be. There's something up there, you know. No, it's just a spiky AIDS note. Ah! There he is. Now how am I getting there? He's right there. It's only the only cage I need. You cheat. Maybe I've got to be small. Nah, I can't get up there small. Where's Eamon gone? Eamon, we need you. Uh-oh. No. Right here. I think it doesn't let me, you know, but I'll try it. If I can kill these bastards. Nah. Other side. Nope. It's proper poo-poo. Fuck you. Oh, yes. You just saw that gamer skill. You saw it. Whoa. Oh no. Not like this. Okay, so that doesn't go there. Just grab the fucking ledge, will ya? Come on, man. Just grab the ledge. It's right there. Oh, you fucking dickhead, aren't you? Some Among Us games going. I'd have to look into it, mate, but possibly. Does look like a bit of an interesting game. Checkpoint. Leap of faith. There's no point in the checkpoint because it's the last life. but I think this is the right path. Get ready to praise you, Evan. No. Oh. Probably all kinds of things I had to do. Oh, what are you? What are you about? Where are you going? What are you saying? You're going high up, I like it. I like it when you go high up. Why can't he grab that ledge? Normally doesn't mind grabbing these ledges. Rayman, you're an absolute twat. Okay, so that's just a... Maybe there was a cage up here and I've already got it. That's all I can think. Yeah. Definitely gone past the cage. Just going through, mate. It's therapeutic. Oh, I hate this bastard. Hey. Quickest way. Alright, we know where the cage is. We are one cage away. Well, we don't know how to get to it yet, but we know where it is. And then we'll have the second world completely boxed off. World 3. World 4 or World 5 has only got like one level. Eamon, there he is. The saviour. So I know where the cage is, Eamon. I just don't know quite how to get to it, but I'm still experimenting. But I saw it. Ref. Referee, you are taking the piss. Look, there it is. So, I'm gonna go around here and explore. I reckon you can definitely get up there, but it just doesn't let you. Checkpoint. Don't want to go too fast. Okay, so there's a P. So have I got a... I don't know. More speed, more aids. See, it's I don't know what point I'm supposed to jump. Seems totally arbitrary. I don't think I did helicopter. I just if you press jump when you're moving at speed, he travels off the ground by his momentum, and your pressing jump makes him helicopter. So where normally you press jump twice to helicopter, when you're going too fast. Oh, look at this. When you're going too fast, one jump does a helicopter. Absolute sabotage of the helicopter here then. I hate the way he can move 1,000,000 miles an hour at speed, but when he's helicopter hearing, he can only move 1 pixel a day. And let's get the fuck out of here. You can't go back, oh fuck. If a game over, I lose the cage. Do you know? How, Slinky, how am I supposed to, if I can't return to the beginning, how do I get the cage and come out without finishing the level? If I die, I don't take the cage with me. Oh, wait, I get what you mean. I think what you're saying might actually work, but I would rather do it this way, to be honest. I don't have to fight Mr. Sax, but I've got to fight the second hardest enemy. Fucking hell, fucking... If it was going to move to the right, is it my actions that make it move? It is, isn't it? I forgot about that. I was waiting for it to move, it weren't moving, so I just did a run and jump. And then it started to move. Just as I'd started to run, it started moving, and I was like, I've made a wrong choice. Look at all of these lives I've just gained. No, ref. Ah. Just hit me head on an invisible ceiling. Don't like it. I mean, do you know how many sections there are in this level? Did I miss it? Have I gone past the cage? Ah. How many sections are there in this level? There's only one level. Oh, okay. I don't think I can go back. You can't get back across there. Come on, man. If we can get to 80% by tonight, 90% by Wednesday, Friday boxed off. We've already done 9% this stream, I believe. Ah. Made a terrible mistake. The instruments are probably, it's probably because I'm playing. If you watch a speedrunner play, like Thex or probably Eamon, you'll see that the instruments are all happy. It's the standard of gameplay that's triggered them. Okay, so here's the cage. Got you, sucker. Now let's just fucking get out alive. It's gonna be easier said than done, Q. I always fuck this jump. Oh. I think it's because Mr. Dark, isn't it? Mr. Dark's been messing with reality. Don't fuck it up. Ha. Ha. Who do you think you're talking to, Sparks? Of course I'm gonna fuck it up. Ah, Captain Hindsight. Welcome to the deconstruction. We'll get it. We'll get it. Hit me head on an invisible ceiling. Oh, the fucking helicopter here made me stop dead. He does look like he's having a great time. Maybe it's because, as Sparks has just remarked, it's because he knows things we don't about the content of his face. What's happening, Tom? You okay, mate? How have you been? I wouldn't say good, but I've got better. Oh, yes, you can jump back up. Praise all of the Yevons that there ever was. Now, let's not fuck it up. Where am I? Blind jump. Yevon. Praise Yevon. Oh, look at that pose. Yevon, yeah, Y-E-V-O-N. I think. Gonna do the no deaths challenge next. Yeah, that's the next thing. Before we do Half-Life, don't tell Hex or Topoid this, but before we do Half-Life, we're gonna do a Rayman Zero Death run, yeah. Okay, so World 1 boxed off. World 2 boxed off. Into World 3. Blue Mountains. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 in this world. I've saved. I've already saved. Didn't I? Did I? Didn't I? Now I need to test the hypothesis, because it doesn't let you save if you've already saved, but it might let you if you choose a different one. It does if you choose a different one. Okay. Just keep saving over and over. At least the memory cards wear out the more you save. I mean, it's before the days of flash ROM, isn't it? But probably still. Alright, let's go. We're on 3, 1. It was flash ROM. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that existed back then. Cool. Right, now there was one down here, but I think I've got it. Fuck. Save counter. So it is flat. You know what though? I've still got my memory cards, like my real proper ones from back then. And I would love to see the save files that I had. Uh-oh. There's been a terrible mistake. Right, I think if there was a cage there, I've got it. We're looking at another life here if I can collect a few more of these guys. Oh, lifed up. Let's now go out again and save. Know what I mean? Save counter times 6. You getting this, Tom? There was a device back in the day that let you back up your saves. Was it like a peripheral? Yeah, I haven't got that. Might be worth looking into though. You could build one yourself if you had the right plug. I mean, I've got. Where's my life gone? It's took the life off me. So if I want to keep the life, I have to finish the level. I can't just walk out the level. I mean, my PlayStation still works, and it's chipped. So, now that I've got a capture card, I could set it up one day. But not today. Extra life. Dex drive. Dexy's Midnight Runners drive. Ow. Okay, so this cage is already done. One hit, mate. One hit. Do you know what the thing is? If I wanted to stream from the PlayStation, I would need some sort of like signal in between Majiggity. Like, is it composite or whatever they're calling it? Because on a modern telly, you just can't have a regular signal, can you? A regular old signal, because it just looks shit. So I think I'd need one of them. Oh god. I mean, if you need a CRT, then I wouldn't need this. Isn't the composite Majiggity supposed to make the HD telly be able to have a better signal? If you've got a CRT, isn't that like you don't need the composite thing because that's trying to emulate that anyway? Like that was the type of telly it was designed for. Do I need a fist here? Oh, that was close. Oh. One pixel. There's 1 pixel difference. That's what I'm saying, Sparks. They won't play great with new TVs, but I think you can get like an in-between device that will clean up the signal. I know it's not like CRT quality, but it gets closer. Whereas I wouldn't think you would need this in-betweeny thing if you're just playing onto a CRT, because it was designed for that anyway. CRT for me is going to be something further down the line. I've got no space for it in my current setup. Yeah, if you're playing on a CRT, you don't need an in-betweeny thing, I know. What I'm saying is that if you're not playing on a CRT, there's an in-betweeny thing that you can get that cleans up the signal so it's not as bad. Yeah, okay, I think that delay's getting us again. Oh. One pixel away. Maybe this'll help. No. What about this one? I still don't understand the gold fists. I hate respawning enemies. Like, there's two or three different types, I mean. Okay, that will reach. I just need to time the jump better. Oh, it was a pixel. It was a pixel. Them dogs really don't make it easy. Come on, Dr. Dark. No one's in. I keep calling him Dr. Dark. Why am I giving him a doctorate? Has he earned a doctorate? Is this the right level? This is a different level, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Ref. So there's a gold with a blue S, and then there's a gold without a blue S. So look, that's a blue S gold. What does that do? So let's test. This is my normal punch. Yeah, I've already got a gold, but that doesn't go very long. I think that's a strong one. What's the S one do? That's the same distance. Oh no, it's not. Okay. But that's not the furthest away type. There's another fist that can punch further. So there's another gold S. It's the same type. Maybe they stack. No, you can't jump after charging. When you jump, you do get a sort of charge, but it's just not very big. I think there's another fist. If I jump from the ramp sooner, I'm further away. Oh god, now I've activated these dickheads who respawn. But I've got a further away fist now, I think. No, I haven't. It's the same. Oh, wait, you're right, Slinky. You're right. Oh, hello, jump button. Why can't I collect the fucking thing? Now I need the fist. Absolutely fisted. It's just what normally happens. Oh, come on, ref. This goddamn game over screen. I bet you I'll fucking grab it and it's not even a cage. Hurry up. Versus a golden sparkly fist. Do you know that line in Final Fantasy VII where Barret talks about a golden shiny wire of hope? Well, now we're talking about a golden shiny fist of doom. Right, there's one fist. Extra life. Oops. Amateurish. Ah! Another fist. How many fists does it take? A lot. And another one. Gold fist. And another one. And another one. And another one. Is that actually how you spell it as well? That's heavy, that. Alright, I don't think that's doable, you know. That's heavy, that. You just don't get enough momentum. You just don't. Because this we're not on. See, this is, even though this is sloped, it doesn't have the same properties as the tube, the slippy tube. There's no friction on these slopes, so you don't gain height. It's like they've placed it exactly where, no matter what button you press, that's the exact point that Rayman cannot reach. Oh, fuck you. Respawning enemies are off my Christmas list. Okay, I don't think that's reachable ever. Ref. It's cheating time. see it it's just a pixel away. Doesn't matter what position I jump from. It's outside of that range. But it's got arrows pointing at it, so it must be doable. Nah, man. That's not possible. It's exactly outside of the margins that are possible, purposely. Alright, so there's an impossible cage on level 431, so we should probably make a note of that. No! Alright, so 4-1 has got an impossible cage. Let's 4-2 it. I would say so as well, but how you reach it is beyond the scope of human capability. He's a cheating fucker, isn't he? Is it? Let's give that a go. You remember that from your ones? Oh, okay, cheers. I'm just so grateful, Slink, that you're here. That a 1cc expert is here to help. Because some of these, you know, deciding what pixel to jump from, I think if you gave infinite monkeys infinite controllers, I don't think they would ever make that jump. I think they would type the entirety of Shakespeare before they would get that jump right. Okay. Ref. No, ref. Come on. Whoa. Random boulder. Okay. Ref! Blessing in disguise. God, now I've got to get these dogs out the way and then get this dickhead to go over here. Nah, I don't think that's possible. Unless I'm just not doing it right. Unless there's a different mechanic that the game hasn't shown me yet. Because he doesn't gain... It's not like Sonic the Hedgehog where the longer you're running, the more momentum you gain. He just runs at a static rate. So the most I can do is jump from the edge of the cliff, which is what I'm doing. It's not far enough. That's not a real cage. I think this guy can't die. Okay, now this level there's a few cages that we haven't got. Now I just heard something. What the... Why did this cloud appear? Is it because a cage has appeared? How many... So we've only just got onto this level, Eamon, but the last level has got an impossible cage on it. And it's pissing me off. Show you, mate. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand, Slink. It's when you're such a 1cc expert, it's hard to keep all the details in mind. I get it. I get it. You had to go... Oh, wow, you're quick, aren't you? Did you start on level 1 and just made your way all the way up to that bit? This is the impossible cage, Eamon. There, it's up there. That bloody 0. From the little stone. That. I see. We've had almost about 300 times, but never once have we happened to touch the right pixel. I think that was the closest I've ever gotten just then. That was too late. Oh! That was because Parasite Eve crashed. Oh, and then you fucking... And then it's one of those sections where all the background graphics are actually foreground graphics. And now we've got these dickheads activated. I want to start a petition. Background graphics and foreground graphics should not interchange. There should be a visual indicator. Yeah, I know. I used to believe in petitions back in the day. I still think at critical mass they can be good, but getting critical mass to sign a petition. Slinky knows the score. Petitions. Waste of time, mate. Especially on background, yeah. Do you know what though? Like back in the day, well, probably even longer, they used to do all sorts of clever stuff, didn't they? Like where you'd think that was a sprite, but it's actually background graphics, and then you'd think that was background, it's actually a sprite. They did all mad shit. But I don't think that's what they're doing here. I think this is just literally they're trying to head fuck you. Yeah, probably right, Tom. But a petition is a good visual indicator for the doubters, for the people who insist on evidence. The doggo, it's groundhog doggo. I happily let it happen. Oh, come on. Got you, ref. Absolutely got you. Fleming. So am I. Referee. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, now let's figure out what one of these is background graphics and what one isn't. It's the one above me that's not. And the one to the right of me is... No, the one to the right is foreground graphics, and the one above me is not. Okay. Got ya. Hallelujah. Alright, 4-1 completed. If we can get out of the level, does it have a go back sign? I bet you it doesn't. Hallelujah. 3-1, sorry, is done. Save the game. Thank the fucking... yeah. Did you look up who Yevon is, mate? What percent are we at? About 73, 74. Is the death counter broken? Don't think so. FF. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this level we've only got one, so we've got to keep our eyes peeled now. Now I heard a noise and then this appears. I'm like, what is your purpose other than pain? Now see that appears again, but I don't think I can get it the second time. Okay, that takes you back. What's down here? I think I've been here already. I hate it when he takes more than one hit. Yeah, I think I've got that one. I've got one cage and it's that one. Would be, wouldn't it? There's only one cage on this screen, okay. Well, I've got it, I think. Oh, that was close. I always go to press the wrong button on those bits. One cage there is. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's make sure we touch every pixel on the screen in case it makes a cage spawn. We haven't touched that pixel right there. Okay, we touched it. What about this one here? Okay, touched it. Touch that one. Touch that one. What, like making the chests appear? It's the same kind of principle, to be honest, and there's a few little sections that do remind me of Super Ghouls and Ghosts on this game. But yeah, that was a nightmare. Show me the picture. You funny man, Tom. Funny man. As many deaths. Alright, everyone just shut up, alright? This is actually doing really well. Okay, I can hear noises. There's one. One cage identified at least. Now, what about down here? Hiya mate, what's the word? 10, I'll take it. Have I already gone past one? Oh god. Eamon, you can't ever leave, okay? Because I'll be fucking wandering around forever. I think I've already beat this one, so I'm not gonna get a life. I think. Oh no! Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, I missed the fucking cloud, but still collected it. Okay. So I've already got that life. You stay away, you. Okay. Wonder where this cage is then. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. I wish the helicopter here had more movement about it. Well, I think we established that one. Oh my god, Jay. 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 Could someone explain to this kid what fucking backtracking is? Right, there's an arrow up there, so that's telling me something. You've got to jump at the right part of the thing to get higher. Whoa. No, mate. See, this is where you're getting confused. That's not what we're doing. Right, I've got to figure out how to get up there. Go down here, basically. That's my idea. I think that wasn't it. Well, the thing is, with this game, you don't know. You've got to throw yourself off every cliff to know that there's no cage there. Did I get this stream? Ooh, about 12, 15, something like that, maybe. Nah, I don't know. 10. We've gained about 15%. Okay, I didn't go this way before, I don't think. Yeah, I did. Just listen to that bass line and everything's gonna be okay. Nothing will ever be okay. It will. It will. I'm telling you now. Alright. Wait, I missed the cage. The other cage. Oh no, I went back and saved it, didn't I? Okay, never mind. Phew! Yeah. Alright. So, up there, is there like a nanosecond or a fraction of a second where it will give me incredible height, and I'm just not, I'm too human to be able to find the exact point? Maybe if I jump from further down. I hate those little shitty jumps he does. Why does he do them? Alright. Is it to do with this cloud, Eamon? Am I supposed to find the particular nanosecond to press jump on this cloud? Is that the puzzle? Or is there an alternate route? There's no nanoseconds. Okay. Is it cloud related? No. Okay. Didn't couldn't see the floor. Alright, more exploration required. Da, 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 da. $73. Okay, so we've done 11% this stream. Or 12. I can't remember if we started on 62 or 61. That second cloud lingers so that you'll land on it and it gets you into trouble. It knows why it's there. It's like, hey, yeah, I'm a cloud and I help people. Honest. I just want to help. I just want to help you die. I don't need any help with that. What level was that cage? What cage is that cage? The jump that you can't make. This one. 3, 2. I'm not sure the name of it. yeah, it happens, mate, it happens. When you're that good, when you're as good as you are. Right, so there's that one. Maybe I should go back and save, and then keep looking at what the hell. Eamon said I'd gone past the other one, so it can't be. In the Cave of Scops. No, that's World 5. I think. Oh wait, I don't know. Maybe I am. I'll tell you in a minute when I die. I mean, could you give me a clue, Eamon? Because... No, give me a clue. Like, am I supposed to go further into the level? Or is this everything that I need is right here? You need to hit a certain pit. I knew I did! Okay, yeah, if it's something that stupid, tell me what pixel. Because as much as I like making chat suffer, waiting for them, making them wait till I've picked the exact right pixel. I think I just heard something. There it is. Whoa. Hate it when they just appear on top of you. Right, I'm gonna save. Oh, wait, I can't go back, can I? I can't go back. I've got to carry on. I need health. Please. I can't save. No. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry, man. Oh no. No. They're suddenly moving. Insta-kill screen. I heard something appear then. Or I thought I did. Fuck you. The boulder appeared, okay. Hope that's all it was. Ref. Oh no, it's this fucking screen again. Insta-kill screen. I hate it. I just think the idea that at the edge of a screen insta-kills you is so absurd and ridiculous. It could only exist in a game that's designed by trolls. Ref. Oh my god. They're trying to break me. Absolutely, Slink. Absolutely. Spot on. He regrets what he's done. How could I do that to children? I'm sure once I've actually done it, I'll be happy and I'll be like, oh yeah, great game. But while the punishment rages on, while I get killed by edges of a black screen, I'm gonna stay in piss and moan mode. This is an example of a game designed by trolls. My wife heard that and said, "Oh man, yes." Hey, she sounds like a clever one, your missus, mate. She's educated, I'll say that. Because this, I could totally believe that a Man United, this is like their dream. This kind of pain and suffering is what they live for. They're like golems, aren't they? Children born first briefly wear their mummies as a hat. What? Yep, that's the dream. It's what we've all wanted to see for so long. Because how many times have we seen fucking Souness and the like, you know, praising Man U? I grew up to that. That was like that was my childhood. Fuck you. We're great to watch, and I couldn't watch you. Whose idea was it to be a streamer? Don't know what's below me. Yeah, absolutely true. Another life. Praise the god of Final Fantasy X. Whoa, them clouds weren't there before. I had to do a run and jump last time. I had to do it in my day. I had to do a run and jump. Never mind these clouds you get these days. Just handed to you on a plate. Oh god, it's the insta-kill edge of screen again. And now it's finished, but it's going to come back. Will you grab the bloody ledge? Hear the noise of him polishing his fucking gun, and I hate him. Just the sound of it makes me blood boil. Oh god, we've got screen thingy again. What's that supposed to do? There's a life there. Oh yeah, baby. I just get paranoid now thinking that the screen's gonna scroll and kill me. Yeah, that'd be good, mate. Ooh, Look, randomly making stuff appear by standing on a particular pixel. How to make me blood boil. What's that supposed to be, Tom? Are you coming to UK meetup, Tom? Aren't you in America? But everyone's welcome, obviously. I mean, Sparks is arranging it. It sounds like so. You'll have to ask Sparks if you're welcome. But as far as I'm concerned, okay. I heard something appear. Oh, cage. Cage. America. Freedom is the only way, yeah. It is a great film. Where's that fucking cage gone? Went too far, oh, for fuck's sake. Is it up there? No. Ref. The background's turned into foreground again. Hey. Right, so we started off this level, we only had one grape. We only need two now. I had saved up travel points for this summer. Aw, mate. I do fall down there. See me gamer instinct was tingling. But I didn't know. I heard something appear. Even fall off the cloud. Oh, really? Well, they're totally different soundtracks, aren't they? Should I fall off the cloud? No. Okay. See, but you'd never know unless you do it and die. You would never know. Fuck me. I tell you what, I wish it was. One of the great metaphors of our time. You got your dick and your pussies all covered in shit. It's the way he says it, it's the way he delivers it. Like, pussies get angry with dicks sometimes because pussies get fucked by dicks. But dicks also fuck asshole. Assholes that just want to shit all over everything. I'm just pixel hunting right now. Oh, I heard a noise. Oh, you absolute bastard, I've got 1 health. I don't feel like this is it. Why you do this? There's the cage. What's it doing? Can't I get back up that way? Oh my god, what's it doing? At least I got health. Oh, fuck. Well, I can't. Right, don't want to do that. Ah! I just had to have a fight with Stone Dude. Stone bastard fella. Your memory for that 1cc really is bad, isn't it, Slink? Your memory's worse than mine. Okay. Oh, we missed one. Horrid, mate. I mean, it happens to all of us, mate. It's grandma's lettuce, innit? When you're eating Anne's lettuce too much. Okay, so we only missed one. Where's Eamon? Eamon. Someone go and find him. Because there's one that I've missed. Not that Eamon. Holy shit, not that one. See, I think this might be something. No? What? I don't know what you're on about. Stop the cheating. Alright, so keep an eye out, gang. We've got one cage that we haven't found yet. I don't know what song you're on about, so that's probably a good thing. I'm gonna do something ridiculous here. Okay, just checking. How do I get that? Ow. Guys, the lyrics are lovely and everything. Where the fuck's the cage? The lyrics to that song that I don't know what it is phenomenal. Nice. Nah, no politics. I'm staying off politics for life. Honest, I can't do it, like, but I'm gonna try. Have I got a scabby fod? No, not right now. Not that there's anything wrong with that, you know what I mean? We all get one. If you've got a scabby fod in your life, don't feel ashamed. These things happen. What you should feel ashamed about is if you know where all the cages are and you haven't told me. Alright, mate. Ah, who is it? Is there a new streamer on the horizon? Sounds exciting. Do you know what? Don't you know what a scab is? Don't, Slinky? Come on. Oh, you do know what one is. I was thinking then, what? AIDS skin, that's what it is. Where's the cage? We've all got the... If you're watching this channel, I think it's beyond dispute that there's some kind of infection going through your brain right now, eating it from the inside out. I don't think that's in dispute. You what, mate? Where's the cage, though? That's what... Where's the goddamn cage? Oh, I feel sorry for the people who've come in if it is a raid. They don't deserve this. Eight. Whoa, oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Ah, thanks very much for the raid. Wow, wow, wow. What's happening, gang? Welcome. We're trying to find cages. I'm glad that you're here because I can't. There's one I can't find. It's going okay. We're basically just trying to get cages now. We've done all of the rest. We're just on a cage hunt. There's one left on this level that I don't know. That's a lot of deaths. And you don't know where the cages are. Uh-oh. Why won't you die? Yeah, there's one more that I need on this level. That's where the life was. I've already got the life. I mean, I've been through the level before, so there's probably one ahead of me that I've already got. But there's one that I haven't got. Fuck. But anyway, what's happening? What, have you been watching speedruns? Any PBs? Didn't Kronk, aren't you like the new world record holder? I was watching, fuck. Leap of faith. I was watching Rayman. I think it was tail end of last week, and it got mentioned that you'd usurped Thex. So congratulations on that. Apparently it was a really good run that's not going to be beaten anytime soon. I wouldn't know about these things, but that's what I was being told. Look, 77%. It's lucky sevens. That means every time I hit an enemy I should do 7/7 damage. We started the stream on 62. Okay. So I'm just going to play through this level. I don't know where the missing cage is. I've been through it a few times. I haven't seen it. I've done that one. Or if it even is one, I've been that way. There's one below, yeah, I've got that one. Thank you though. Don't know what that P is on the left. Oh yeah, I do. That's from when you go up left at the beginning. What do you mean this level looks fairly tricky, mate? Mate? Every level? I don't think have I been this way? Oh god. Ah! Okay. That's the only cage here, okay. Well, at least I'm getting a few lives racked up. Alright, keep your eyes peeled, gang. I would appreciate it if you can. I normally don't accept help on games, but because depending on what pixel you stand on changes what spawns. There's one above you. Oh, cheers for the host, Damon. Nice one, mate. There's one above me. Don't know how to fly. Oh, this, I can do this one. Yeah, I've done that one, I mean. Yeah, so you walk left here and a cloud appears. I've got that guy. So that's 2 that we've ticked off. And then there's a money guy down at the bottom that I've got. Next one is up left. Okay. Yeah, I've got this one as well, but I will just check, double check. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yep, see. Okay, so that's 3 ticked off. The last screen, okay. This is great advice. Oh god, not the moving insta-kill screen. I hate it so much. You have to backtrack for it. Okay, that might be where I'm going wrong. That one always gets me. No! Oh shit. Phew. Ah! Okay, so is this the last screen? I'm guessing it is. Okay. know exactly what one I missed. Okay, cool. Ah. I wonder if... Okay, that makes the P appear. A P appeared perched on a precipice. If a P appears perched on a precipice, where's the precipice the P appeared on? Something. Shut up. I already got that life, I think. If you pick up the P, a cage will spawn on the spot where you were just standing. Oh, I think I've got that one as well, you know. Unless... I thought I did. See? It's not there. Okay. Every cage in the world collected, except for the one you need. Ref. Oh, come on, you absolute bastard. Oh, fuck you. Try to the right here. I don't think I have been here, you know. See that fucking random... And now has it appeared somewhere else? Now go there again. Hate those spikes. Oh, the jump button's letting me down now. If I press it twice, I actually mean twice. Now go there again. Go... Where am I going again? Sorry. Behind the golem, okay. Chances that I'm gonna die on way to golem, very high. Oh. That's excellent advice, 8. By the way, try not to die. I'll have to write that down. Die, die, die. Okay. Ah, it's the cage. Come on, baby. No, no, he's gonna get up. Ah. Praise everyone in the world. Thanks so much, guys, for that help. I had no fucking clue where that was. Now I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Up again? Oh, fuck. Best goddamn Rayman. I'm definitely not. A legend in his own imagination. No. Why won't you die? Am I supposed to keep going up? Left, okay. Ah. Oh, the cage was in view just then. Oh. I unanticipate. I incorrectly judged Rayman's height. I forgot that his hair counts as hitbox. God damn it. Can't get the hang of these fucking cloud springs. There we go. Oh, you cheated there, ref. I don't know. Okay. Whatever, just get out. Fucking get in. Save the game. Do a little save the game dance. Okay, so we've done 2 levels of Blue Mountains. We've got Mr. Stone. I thought that said Mr. Stone's penis for a second then. We've got 3 on Mr. Stone's peaks. I'm genuinely, like, I'm not trying to be, like, edgy or anything there. I genuinely thought it for a second out the corner of my eye. Oh, God. I know what level this is. The hard cocks, Mr. Stones. I actually kind of like the little tune he plays. I've never seen Deliverance. Oh, maybe I have actually. Who's in it? Ref. Oh, come on, ref. So you got the cage at the beginning, and there's one at the end. think I need 3. Or unless he's just on about this screen. Now there's yeah, okay. I seen spikes. Oh god. All the things I could do. Health. Praise. I've been here on Ghosts and Goblins. Dunno mate, why? How should I take that? Is this one inspired Flappy Bird? Oh god. Ref. Oh my god, just throw me into the end. Just throw me into them. If it's like 10 minutes, I'll delay what I was going to do before bed for 10 minutes. Otherwise you need to do it before. Why? What is it you want to do, mate? I'll probably be going for a bit, yeah. Probably till about 1. 78%. Mr. Stone's penis. Let's go. Just listen to his song. Look, this is the nice family of Raymen. They kind of look a bit lemming-like, wouldn't you say? And those birds in love fly up there. Maybe. I mean, it's a good shout. It's the type of thing that there would normally be. It's like on most platformers, the way you go left at the beginning. One of those type of things. If you can fly, immediately go up. So he picks up a little potion off the guitar dude. It doesn't show you the cutscene when you've already done it. It just has the potion on the floor. But the first time you go through, there's a little cutscene where the guy gives you a potion. It's Patience Danielson. Sin. You must train hard and train well. The enemy will be I heard a noise. Oh, it was that enemy, I think. The enemy will be skillful and ruthless. Yeah. Oh god, arbitrary pixel aids. Arbitrary pixel aids, I hate it. I know. I know. Oh. Drink this potion and you'll fly. Great message for the kids. Telling you, this whole game I think was a troll on kids. It was a prank because it's dead cutesy. It's got all the nice characters. It's got the wholesome message. Great graphics, but it's fucking brutal. Cage location down. Get to the down. Ah. Not down there. Okay. In the next one. Slinky, you don't know. Oh god, telly turn off time right now. Fuck you. You're one of the kids who got trolled by this game. I feel for you, Cronky. I feel for you, but at the same time, look at the love and bond. I'm sure you've got a love-hate relationship with it, but it was the best PSX game selling game in Europe. Wow, really? Wow, I did not know that. I knew it was gonna hit me. Strategy? Fuck your strategy. But yeah, I didn't know that. That's amazing. Oh my god. AIDS. Is that the last life? Cage. Bye bye, Cage. Do you reckon continue? The spikes, man. I think you make me waste continues just because you're impatient. But it's going to be worse if I get to the last bit and I've got no continues. Uh-oh. Okay, so is that the only cage on this screen? Didn't you say there's two? It reminds me of the Super Mario music. It's got like a similar... Oh god, not this shit. Come on, snap, you bastard. I fucked it. I haven't got enough time now. I'm doing them in the wrong order. I'll get it next time. The continue was a mistake. Ah, fuck yes. This sounds so wrong. Citation needed. I can kind of believe it because I know I'd come across Rayman myself. My girlfriend at the time had Rayman. I knew several people who had it, and it was one of those things. You go to a bargain bin, you'd see it. Rayman was one of the first titles you'd see. You'd see multiple Raymans, but at the same time, I haven't seen it verified either. Yeah, but Rayman was out in 1995. Metal Gear Solid, Gran Turismo, didn't these come out like 98, 99? So it's had 3 years on them. And also, Rayman was out when the selection of games for the PlayStation was much smaller. At launch, how many games were there on the PlayStation 1? Fuck. Oh, it's cheating time. I think PlayStation 1 though had quite a good launch. There was quite a bit of hype. But maybe I'm wrong, I'm just speculating, I actually don't have a clue. I kind of feel like though that people wouldn't have said if there wasn't something to it. I just need to concentrate on this fucking level, that's what I need to do. You can have the debate about best-selling games between yourselves. No. And at that point, he stopped concentrating. Okay, so there's a cage in the second one. So we only need 2 more. Ref. Wiki says it sold 5 million copies in the UK, so 1 in 12 people in the UK owned a copy apparently. Are you... I mean, that is a discrepancy that needs looking into. But I almost feel like you're personally offended at the idea that Gran Turismo or Metal Gear Solid aren't the best selling. That's a bit strange. Why does it hurt? What if someone bought 2? Oh my god, I'd never even considered that possibility. So there was no cages then, mate, to tell you now. Oh wait, well there was one. fucking section, man. Just die. How about just die? Piss take. Oh. So now I've got to get the cage, and then I've also got to do that fucking ridiculously hard knot bullshit in the same section, and there's still 2 cages I haven't seen. We're going to be on Half-Life one of these days. Hold the faith, keep the faith. Yeah, so there's the potion, Tom. Ooh, sparkly. I've got 1 life. This is bullshit. 2 lives I mean to get through the knot aids. Hey. God, what kind of messaging was that sending the kids? Ref, stop immediately. Oh, I forgot that was a cliff. Now I'm really fucked. It's quicker. I hate it, but it's quicker. I need more lives if I'm going to tackle this. Fucking knockgate. Go away, Mr. Dark. No one likes you. Go away, Splash Image. I've seen you 20,000 times. God gave Rayman to you. Gave Rayman to you. Gave Rayman to everyone. See that for a piss take moment. The spikes, I swear to God, the spikes hitbox is in flux. Spikes have got a quantum hitbox. It's both on the pixel you're on and on every pixel around you at the same time. There's level 2 of Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I feel like it's got a section very similar to this as well, except you're on a raft. But that's one where the screen is auto-scrolling. So I'm just grateful that this is not doing that, because this has got one of the harshest auto-scroll mechanics that I've ever seen, where it doesn't just have to crush you against something, it just has to touch you. Welcome back, Kronk. This is the only cage I've seen until we get to the ropes. I can't remember if there's anything after the ropes. Spend all the game running and jumping, and then out of the blue it says. I mean, to be fair, this mechanic only comes into play like 3 times. But yeah, after like not being able to jump through loads of sections to just get given fly powers. Okay, so that was the only cage I found, and now it's not AIDS. Pray for me. I hate these fucking nuts. How many fucking times have I got to spin on this one? 9 million. Whoa, it's gone. We went from thin to gone just like that. Oh. Going back up just to check. We're on a cave exploration here. Okay. Cage exploration, I mean, no. Okay. Wouldn't be surprised if the waters come back. There is one cage on the screen. You assume I've got... Okay. I imagine I have then. How many cages on this screen? What's that noise? So when you hear that noise, or whatever, does that mean a cage is nearby? Or an enemy? Did you hear it then? And again. Oh god. Grab the ledge, you dick. That's Rayman's idle noise. Ah, okay. I've already got it. Oh god. So I've already got this screen's cage then, so I can write off this shit. Absolute bastards. I'm desperate for a life now because it's going to take that other cage off me. Hey, well, we've already completed the water graphics quest. We still haven't found Quantum Hitler. And we still haven't protected Steve. Oh my god, no. Why? That should have been a ceiling that I hit my head on instead of fucking spikes. Oh, oh, I want to die. No, I don't want to die. I want to cry. Are we on 3? I think we're on 3-3. Alright, Kronk, if you can, please, mate, just tell me what cage I'm missing. What one am I going past? So, because there's 3 that I haven't got. Oh wait, there's one I know how to get, but there's 2 that I don't. Two cages on the last screen. Okay, they're probably the ones then. Let's try and be meticulous with the little blue coins and get us a little extra life. But watch, I'll end up dying on the fucking rope section again now. Oh, let's be careful. Loses health right away. No, ref. No, impatience. Don't let the impatience get you. It's too late. Sorry, it's okay. No, 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 no. Game. No, no, no. Need to reset me head. After all that fucking... How careful I was collecting all those fucking blue things, and then it just... pixel aids me. I'm sure those spikes are alive and that they can stretch. Sometimes you can get proper close to them and you think it's definitely getting me and it doesn't. And sometimes you can think, don't worry, there's space between us, and it gets you. So they can stretch. That's my theory. They're alive. They're sentient. They always ease you in with it, with a nice gentle section, and then absolutely twat you seconds later. See, that was not. If they can reach me that close, then I would never be able to get these ones. I'm literally brushing the side of a spike. I can see a spike overlapping me sprite and it doesn't hit me. But then sometimes I can't even get to the point close to a spike because it will hit me. I still, 33 hours in, don't know where Rayman's hitbox is. Obviously it's there, but I don't know the edge of it. And it seems as if it changes depending on what animation he's in. What frame of animation he's in, should I say. I got excited then because I heard the noise when something appears. but it was just enemies. Right, so there's the cage that I know. And then there's 2 remaining. So you said there's 2 on the last screen. So it's probably those 2. But now after all this effort, I'll fail the ropes. Bet ya. Fucked it. Fucked it, come on, come on. Absolute cheat. Yeah, I'm not doing it here. Did I add a death then? Thought I did, but I don't remember now. 6th best-selling PS1 game of all time worldwide was Harry Potter. That just goes with the territory, doesn't it? Goes with sold more than Tomb Raider 1. Oh, that's brutal. That hurts a bit. Harry Potter sold more than Tomb Raider 1. God damn fricking ropes of AIDS. I'm not even bothering with these now because it doesn't give me 100, so fuck you. I think J.K. Rowling has probably pissed everyone off, hasn't she? She's probably pissed off the core fan base. So maybe that's what's caused the hype to be over. I've never read any of them, and I've only seen one film, and that was because I took my sister to it to see it. Cheating bastard. Just spawned on top of me. I knew it. I fucking see, if that fucking power up was a spike, then I would have hit it from over here. because it was a power-up, I had to like overlap the entirety of it, like a Venn diagram, before it'll count as given. Alright, my shoe just brushed against that spike then, and it didn't hurt. So it seems when you're in helicopter mode, your left most shoe might not be hitbox. Research continues. Fucking horrific. Horrific section. Just kills me thumb as well, you know. Yes! My thumb's knackered now. So, what is the next fucking screen? Is this not even the last screen, is it? Or is it? Let's just survive, eh? Oh god, it's this one. Oh god. The one after this one is the last one. Cheers, mate. I will keep ploughing ahead. Fuck. I did that last time as well. I think you should hit your head on that. That's not fair for that spike to get you. Oh, it's cheated. Fuck. Thanks, game. Let's just use a continue to figure it out. Now if I jump now, if I jump here, I should hit me head on the underside because this is foreground graphics. Foreground. So I should hit me head on the underside. Instead, I'll go through it and then die off the spikes. So the underside is background graphics and the top side is foreground graphics. Ridiculous. So much for those emails. that factoid really triggered you, didn't it, Square, mate? I personally wouldn't be bothered if Rayman was the biggest selling UK game. I mean, I've got no loyalty for fucking Metal Gear Solid or Tekken or anything. They're good, great games, like, but no personal loyalty to them. Tomb Raider, that one hurts a little bit. Oh god. It's not about the game, it's about the truth. The truth must be established. I've got actually no idea what factoid means, other than, oh no, other than fact. So, if it means something different than fact, Tom, then it was an accidental. Correct usage. cheat mode initiated by the game. Oh, where's he gone? It's a fact that's not really a fact. Ah, okay. So I used it correctly. Nice, nice, nice. I'll remember that. Fucking hell game. Absolute brutal. Oh, and I'm no checkpoints all the way back here. Oh, the pain and suffering. Oh, I do like that though, when there's people who actually know the game inside out, and they must like think, okay, this bit's gonna get him, this bit's gonna get him, and then it gets me. That must be fun. What? Whoa. Phil's, I'm blaming you. What's Oh. Oh. Hi, Phil's. Oh my god, it is actually over 900. Shit. Shit. Yeah, and that's basically what you have to do to get through this game, is suffer until you learn how to. It'll make you suffer until you learn how to stop suffering. It makes you learn, and I do respect that. Will there be cake at 1,000? Well, we've never had 1,000 deaths on the channel. VVV. Oh, I hate that. VVV had like 970 something like that. So I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe I'll delete the channel. Maybe I'll delete myself. Every night. Oh god. Fuck. Got totally owned by the game then. Every night and day, I'll delete myself. I'll delete myself. I don't know the melody. Jelly bean. Got fun and the party's pumping. It's alright, you got time. Fuck. The same shit. The same shit's getting me. I could crush my own. I reckon if I really tried with my hand, I could crush my skull. Just saying. I want to try and do a voice now, pretend to be him, but I'm not. I'm not going to. I don't know how he talks. Portland, you alright, darling? Are you crushing my skull with your mind, Tom, or is that a reference? Because if it's a reference, don't get it. Well, now we've got fucking rope gate again. Rope gate. I'll fucking need it. Don't make jokes like that, sure. There is nothing in the world except me, the controller, Rayman, and you guys. And we will be stuck in this nightmare till the job is done. Ref. Okay, impatience has set in. Fuck. Probably, mate. I hate the continue system. Or if they're going to limit continues, they should at least give you a way of getting more. Haven't heard from Nightbot in a while. I think he's been in. I think he needs a few new lines. Alright, I'm just going to concentrate on the level now. That spike at the top of that hill has got like 5 times the hitbox of its peers, so you have to be careful about that one. If I press it twice, he fucking floats downwards. If I press it 3 times, he's basically in heaven from how high he goes. Didn't even see that. There's not even a spike on there. The top of that. Where's the spike? Taking the piss, Rayman. You know it. You know you're taking the piss. It's like, oh yeah, that's not a spike graphic, but it was meant to be. We just didn't get around to it, but it still kills you. Still kill you, right? We've still got rope gate. Doesn't matter how good you do when fucking rope gate's coming. It's just a toss of a coin whether you get through rope gate. Here we go. Rope aids imminent. Ref. Oh, I fucked it. I was doing well then, and I fucked it. Oh, I think I've just figured something out, you know. You have to alternate what side you approach it from. I fucked this, like, this is too late now. Like, it's not just the alternating pressing left and right. It's like, hit it from the left side, then hit it from the right side. Not interested in what that does to me thumb. Yeah, there's at least 2, maybe 3 more screens, Slinky. Right, if I just full on concentration mode. Don't jump. I bet you there's something good in that boulder, but I'm not risking trying to get it. Oh, you tried to cheat me, huh? I want this P. I'm gonna need it. Now there's gonna be a boulder. Fuck. So you just can't get the P because of how fucking impossible to dodge that boulder is. There's a P on the next screen. Fuck you, Rayman. Fuck you. Absolute piece of shit. Not about working to get back, it's about dying. The P is just it's just to trick you into going for it so that you'll die. I feel like if this game had Silent Hill type graphics, it still wouldn't prepare you properly for the horror. The fact that they've wrapped it up in a kid aesthetic is beyond everything. Now don't forget, there's that bit kills you, even though it's not a spike. Alright, rope aids, part 377. It's terminal. My thumb can't hack this, you know. Oh, thank fuck. Right. Horrible, 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 horrible screen evades imminent. Whoa, oh no, it's not this one, that's got the thing, the woman, the golem. I don't know, what is the golem a woman? Why do I think she's a woman? Is she a woman? She might be. He, it. Whatever it is, I hate it. Had loads of time to punch the boulder, but still too scared to do it. It's called a stone man in the game file, so I don't think so. Okay, fair enough. I don't know where I've got that from then. Just decided that it's a woman. Okay, so this is the last screen, and this should have 2 cages, I think, if what you're saying is correct. You are some fucked up kid, you game. So is the 2 of them throwing, or is it just throwing off screen, or what? Why can't it be a woman? Isn't that a bit... First cage is under the checkpoint. Okay. Oh god. We've got the slippy text. We've got friction has been abandoned again. Or is it sexist to assume that enemies are female? Oh god, hang on. I haven't got time to think about any of this. I'm just going to ignore chat for a minute, just because I can't take in what you're saying and stay alive. There's the P. Right, the checkpoint. So the cage is under the checkpoint. Uh-oh, momentum's giving me shit. Ah. Fucking hell. Right, so yeah. Rayman Amazon cards. Is it sexist to assume that the enemies are female? Probably yes. Is it sexist to assume one enemy is female? Probably not. But it is a pretty horrible enemy, so yes, maybe. Oh, when you fucking punch, you get taken backwards. Hate it. second. Oh, this is the first. Fuck. That was only because the fucking snow. Don't you think that the friction? Q got terrible skills. Like, I've never known snow to be so slippy. Fuck me. And back to square one. I've played many a snow level in my time. Many a snow level. I understand the idea, but holy shit, does Rayman crank it up to 11. I'm not going to bed until I've got this fucking 2 cages, 3 cages that I need. By the way, it's arcade mode tomorrow. Marble Madness. Another World. Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny's gonna fail. Tell you now. The arcade, but not using the trackpad, obviously. That's okay, mate. I played when I was a kid. I briefly played the NES version, but I never really got very far. Didn't play it much. Never played the arcade one, so should be interesting to see what the levels have got to offer. What kind of shit it throws at me. Ref. Okay, so even his eyes. I know it's got a big spiky nose, I understand that'd fuck you up, but don't let its eyes touch your foot. If its eyes touch your feet, you will get hurt. Commodore 64, I didn't know it was on that one. Growing up, you play. Wow, really? Marble Madness. I've only briefly played the NES one, as I say. I think the NES one was a pretty straight port. Yeah, that was back in the day when it went. God, I can't. Don't make me think about things. I've got Rayman to play. But it's a classic, isn't it? It's one of those classics that was classic and that. Do you know what I mean? Do you remember those classics? Yeah, classics them. Apparently there's a Marble Madness 2, but it was shit. So they didn't actually, they developed it, but they decided to can it. But I was reading, 2 machines of it actually do exist, and both the owners of them refused to let the ROM be dumped. Oh, come on. Snap, you twat. Snap, yes. You fucking snap now. Ha. A classic is a game that nobody's played what everyone says they played. Is that a fact? A classic is just a word I tend to use to mean, like, show this some respect in a way because I feel like you should. That's what it means to me. Alright, let's get through this fucking horrible section. Because we nearly had it then. And we've got through the worst bit, the ropes. Game, no, don't do this. Oh my god, no. No. Why? Oh, thank god. Why wouldn't it give the cloud? Like, I fucking stood on it ages ago, mate. Do you know what I mean? Should have come back in time for me to land on with the helicopter here, but no. I'm going to wait till a second after that. And then come back. That's a quote someone probably asked what I said about classic literature. Oh. Don't read chat, basically. This game is such a troll that if you're not 100%, 1000% alert to every single trick, it'll just eat you up. It sees you coming. Is that a joke, Tom? Because if it is, it's quite good. But if it's not, then why are you telling me this shit right now? Right, fuck going left. Oh yeah, do the fucking R1 too. You got past one, I'm gonna have something else be in the exact same position. Snow makes my piss boil. You would think that wouldn't happen because snow's cold, but it makes my piss boil. I haven't got enough. 10. Where did that rising cloud go? Don't know. Don't remember it. Ah! Did I miss a cage? I feel like I've already gone further than I was. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Nah, I don't think so. Maybe I did. No, it's here. It's here. Oh, I hate the snow so fucking much. I can't explain to you. It adds like 9999999 momentum off one tiny touch. Slinky, please stream Rayman, please. It will break you. It will break all of yous with your wisecracks. It'll break yous all. The only people whose opinion I respect on this game are the speedrunners. The rest of yous don't know what yous are fucking on about. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Now I just need to survive. See, the snow took me all the way to the right side. Illuminati symbols. Ah! No. Oh, I hate the snow so much. Petition to make snow. To have someone mod this game and remove all the fucking lack of friction. Oh my god, one more. One more. And I'm done. Come on, give me a P. Oh, thank God. There's actually a mod that makes the whole game slippy. That's an insane fan base, isn't it? That's an insane fan base. Thanks, Slink. Right, so that's the Blue Mountains done. Bandland done, Blue Mountains done, Forest of Aids done. So we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 left. Okay, so I'm gonna do a save again, and I'm gonna leave it there for tonight, gang. Thank you very much for sticking around with me. Yeah, Filsk, that's exactly what it is. You have to get all of them to unlock the last level. Yeah, I appreciate everyone sticking around, and I'm sorry if I've been arsey and bitchy as usual, but Rayman really does test you to the limit. It's like, I'll get through 95% of a level playing incredible, and then I'll switch off for 0.01 second, and in that time it strikes. It waits for you to, it's watching you. It's like, haha, he thinks he knows what's coming. It's like fucking David Attenborough special. Streaming Rayman once you see tomorrow at 5 AM Mountain. I would get up for that, Slinky. Okay, so yeah. Next Rayman. So let's pause the timer. Next Rayman is Wednesday, 8 o'clock UK time. So we're going to continue this Wednesday night. That's my normal arcade mode start time. I'll cancel the stream, Slinky. It's cancelled. Right, let's write this down so we don't lose it. 33 fucking hours, man. I'll take it to the end. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care how many deaths. I would like to do it in less than 1,000, but I don't think that's possible now. Yeah, cheers, guys. So yeah, tomorrow we've got this as the lineup. Tomorrow from 12. Marvel Madness at 12, roughly. Another World continues at 1:30. Random, where are you? And Bugs Bunny at 3. And then Wednesday night, we're going to finish up. We're going to carry on Rayman Wednesday night at 8. Sound. Cheers for all the advice, Rayman people, and for everyone else. Thanks for sticking around and putting up with that hell show. Have a good night. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Take care.